Hello, hello, hello. I hope you are having an amazing start to your day. Ooh, I did not have my stream muted. It always surprises me when I introduce myself to myself. But okay, we are going to do some more Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life today. Yesterday we made it through pretty much all of summer, chapter 3. So I think we're at the end of day 8, um, somewhere around there. So we are going to, or I think we started day 9 because we wanted to see if we could get the processing room, and we did. So we are going to dive into days 9 and 10. We're going to have to make all of our fall hybrids, but we will get it done and get them planted. I'm committed to the bit. We're halfway through year 3, where we have to make all these damn hybrids. So once we're done with this year, we'll never have to do it again. But that said, let's just dive in and have fun. Let's see here. Just making sure my OBS is working right. There we go. Okie doke. Chill farming vibes to start the day. Nice and cozy. I hope that you are having a lovely day wherever you are, whatever time it is. Let's look in the mirror real quick. How is it that I do all this farm work and never get any extra muscle for it? Mood. Okay, let's... Since it's raining, I think we have a lot of extra time this morning because we can... I mean, we have the auto fertilizers. I don't think we have amazing luck. We're gonna have to actually make the hybrids tomorrow in game. That's right, my inventory got all weird. There we go. Okay, let's check and see if... Oh. Rain's ending. Beautiful. Let's go see if anything's ready. Basketball will start flowering soon. Artichoke will start flowering soon. Oh, but our fava beans are done. Hannibal Lecter would be proud. Our eggplants, aubergines, whatever. Look like they'll be done today, maybe? I do think the next upgrade we need to make is going to be... Well, I'm assuming the next upgrade that we'll want to make is the barn increase, the barn expansion. So that way we can get more cows and a goat. And we are going for relatively perfect game. That said, I do think we need to get used to making a lot of these different, like... Okay, brown is butter. Nope. I was wrong. That was star cow milk that I gave. Oops, the daisy. Hmm. We do need a lot of cheese and butter for recipes. But today we'll need to go buy all of the different... Please, this is bugging me. I am going to... Okay, these we're selling. These we're definitely selling. These we're definitely selling. These we definitely aren't. Okay. We will need to get all of our seeds, but we need to keep in mind that we need to plant those two crops, the Takaro and the Mellow Blue. Was that what it was? Because we want to get those to S rank. Earth Bowl. I guess we need to keep fishing. I can't believe we still haven't unlocked the golden fishing rod. C'est bizarre. That's Spanish for I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, so we're gonna use my handy dandy spreadsheets. That said, okay, we have a calculator. Would be 9 times 24 is 216 minus 24. We have 192 spaces that we could fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could do... do 26 of 2. Or, no, we could do 32 of 1. Because yams, I think, sell for a lot. Don't mind me. Okay, we're gonna do 20 of everything besides yams. 20 of all the rare crops I mentioned. So that's crop 5, crop 8, crop 9, crop 13, crop 21, crop 26, rare crop 34, rare crop 37, and then we're gonna do 32, did I say? For the yam? Times 8 plus 32 plus 24 equals 216. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, 20 of the rare tier 3 crops 5, 8, 9, 13, 21, 26, 34, 37, 32 of crop 17. Not bad. So we need 112 tomato seeds. We have 49. So that means 51 plus 12 is 63. Avoid too many watermelons. Strawberries, we need 112. We have 14. So we need 98. We need 100 melons. 38. We need 140 turnips. Damn. 140 minus 16 would be 134. And 124, what am I saying? Snooky would say, I'm pretty. And 40 turnips, 100 melons, 112 strawberries, tomatoes. We have no potatoes, damn. We need 60. And then 140 carrots. Good morning, Yaya. How are you doing today? I'm just going on a shopping spree. Because we're gonna have to make more damn hybrids here in a minute. Alright, yeah, I'm doing alright though. I've got my coffee next to me. Life is golden. We got a lot done in Link's Awakening last night while you were asleep. Life's perfect. But yes, I will be roasting you for sleeping. Just because I think it's funny. Work treating you alright? It's your Friday, right? Who else do we need to get a good relationship with? Garrett, Gary, Baddock. Since my Friday work is okay so far, happy to hear it. Always a pleasure to have you in chat. This poor little guy hanging out in this shack in front of his dead wife's grave. That's like so macabre. Oh wait, was I catching that for a request? Did we never get the request done? Yeah, we didn't. We needed a more catfish, any size. I mean, we needed to go catch more fish anyway. Is Baddock here? I love how many gifts he takes. Well, that'll do it. This might be the best I've ever beaten him. I hate how much I love these damn games. Never change, yeah. Thank you for the biddies. I hope that your day continues to go really, really well. Nice and relaxing, cozy Friday. You have any fun weekend plans? Uh, Nothing too crazy. I've been kind of staying under the radar, hanging out and vibing. What about you? Anything exciting going on? Is it your weekend to go see Moki? Yo, eggplants are done. No, I'm not gonna see him until next weekend. Gotcha. Well, that'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know how you both feel about your situation, but to me, if I'm being honest, I think being able to have some time apart from the partner like that would probably be kind of nice, actually. Can imagine people really not liking it also, but I enjoy the like work, life, blah blah blah, then hanging out. It gets tiring after a while. Yeah, I could imagine. For sure. Hmm. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like it sounds nice for a little bit, but extended period of time, I could see it really starting to drag on. I'm surprised Nuggy or Butch aren't here. Mainly Nuggy because she's always playing Pioneers of Olive Town. She never sleeps. She's up more than I am. Oh, it's raining. I don't know why I'm so sleepy this morning. I need to snap the hell out of it. I need someone to just slap me awake. Or roast me awake. Something. Me. Yeah, you would. But I need someone who can actually, like, slap and I'd feel it. You know? What are you trying to say? No, it's fine. I love you as you are. It's just limp wrists probably don't lead to a hard smack. I'll show you limp wrist. Yeah, I mean, I guess a limp wrist can still hold a knife. I appreciate the way you take a read. I don't appreciate how fucking long these things are taking to grow. I hope all your crops die. Damn, just like my parents. I feel like out of everyone, you and Nuggy are the two who can most take a read. I appreciate it. What about Butch? Bless their heart. They can't take a read to save their life. They take everything, like, seriously. Which is fun. They've gotten a lot better about it over the last month or two. But they're still a work in progress. We'll get them there. I think it mainly has been helping get them there just by roasting them about Nuggy. They're slowly realizing that when people say something, it's not meant to be taken literally. Yo. Was that? Ooh. Star milk. We've never gotten that before. Let's make some butter and cheese. There's just so much of that stuff we need for recipes. But now we should be pretty much able to make any recipe we want. I want you to know that first bite of the odd soup you gave me made my whole day. Okay. I see you, Matthew. Okay, rare stew for you. Here's your dinner. Don't say I never did nothing for you, Matthew. I'm a good husband. Milan's, hey, Nuggy, how you doing? We were just talking about you. I've been a busy bee today. Exciting. Anything fun? So phone's gonna die, so bye until I get to my PC. Oh no! Don't die! Hi, bye, Nuggy. Ooh, mushroom pasta. I didn't realize it was on 1%. Important question, Nuggy. Are you an iPhone or Android? There's a right answer. I think that's the one that I made for him before. And I accidentally gave to someone else. Whatever you are, Zach, I'm the opposite. Joke's on you, can't afford a phone. You seem like an iPhone person. Is that a read? All nerdy and shit? Okay, Mr. Dapper. Papa Zach always seems really busy, but he's still super nice to me. I love him. Oh, he's so happy. Am I right? Okay, maybe. Yes, I am an iPhone user. Twinsies? Yeah, you seem like an iPhone person too. Wait. Sweet. Okay, you better remember what the hell I just gave you, Matthew. Aw, it's so happy. It keeps giving us S-star milk. That was weird. Hey. I swear, I just like glitched out. I like glitched out and didn't give me the normal milk. Sad day. Oh, we need to run and find Sully before we forget, because we have this damn catfish. Sully, you get back here. Zach to the rescue. I was having trouble getting my hands on this. Can't thank you enough. Here, you deserve a reward after all that. Oh, okay. Hope I can count on you again. You sure can, buddy, old boy. Dun, dun. On the bright side, we don't have as many hybrids that we need to make this time as we did in summer. That makes it a little nicer. Oh my gosh, Nuggy, it's been so long. You're alive. Okay, I'm back in at PC. What did I miss? Yaya was just talking mad shit about you. And the recipe for lunchbox, cute. How's your day going? Unsurprised with Yaya, to be honest. I know, I tried to reel him in, but he's such a hater. I was like, bro, chill. It's not her fault she's British. Let's see here. I'm just gonna sell some of it. Well, no, I probably should. Ugh. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away in here, just because we're gonna need to make some room. Like a lot of room. Good, I built my kitten's catio, tidied my room, and sorted my clothes. Okay, but can we talk about how cute the word catio is? I also caught your question as my phone died. I'm an iPhone user because I'm not a child. Damn. I'm an iPhone user too. I will say the most genius thing iPhone ever did, like, it's so mean, but I like understand why they did it and I respect it, is that when you message an Android user, the text bubbles are like vomit green. Such a small thing, but like, damn, what a smart move. It really created the phone wars. Get fresh air and bathe in the sun, but without escaping? That's so cute. Oh my god, what are you vomiting? Alfalfa. Yeah. What else? I graze in the fields. People don't call me a heifer for nothing. But Nuggy, that is such a cute idea. I've never heard of a catio, and now I want them in my life forever. Next time we're talking to our boy. Morning, Papa Zach. You want some normal milk? You milk that, right, Papa Zach? Is it fun milking animals and stuff? So fun. Milking's the best. Oh, and the results of our survey are in. A total of 7 users filled it out, which I think is actually a pretty good follow-through rate. That was very kind. There were some really like weird, I swear they must have been AI generated prompt responses saying that like Nuggy was a great member of the community, but other than those weird glitches that we'll exclude, all of the results are pretty positive and interesting. I can do a little analysis and post all the results in the Discord maybe. All of them? Mine may have not gone through. Well, that's fair. I should have known something was strange when I didn't get any like hate mail from Yaya. Had to get a drink, I was dying of thirst. What you drinking? I got some coffee. Nuggy, I was just saying that the survey's done and 7 people filled it out. Looks like it was pretty good. There were some really weird ones that were like, I think AI generated responses that we need to exclude. Talking about how like Nuggy and Butch are the best members of the community or something. Or that we need to be nicer to Nuggy. And I was like, okay, that's clearly not written by a human. But other than those, I feel like everything was pretty positive. Who put that? I don't know, it was an anonymous survey. Me and Butch are the best, that's cute. See, and that's exactly why I'm so concerned. I feel like this person, like, I genuinely think that's a cry for help, you know? Like, I feel like we need to get them like some kind of neurological tests, like some kind of like, we gotta do something to help. We can't just like let that slide. Hey Laura, how you doing today? Good to see ya. I agree with whoever put that. Oh, so you put it. Got it, got it. Okay, so Nuggy put it. Welcome to the delusional world of Zach. Turn melon and camella. Okay, we need a melon and turnip. And then a melon and carrot. Welcome to the delusional world of Zach. I didn't even do the survey, just looked at it. As top mod, I felt I best not to put my opinion across, plus I just tell you to your face. That's fair, that's fair. Well, you do have access to all the answers, so you can see for yourself that people did in fact act as though you and Butch were wonderful members of the community. Which is a clear sign that we're doing something wrong, but we can fix that. Like, that's treatable. Me and Butch ate Slade and left no crumbs. Oh, you and Butch have talked about how you ate. I'm not gonna finish that sentence or thought. I never leave crumbs, but that's because I'm a fat ass. I feel that in my soul, yeah. I feel like we're food soulmates. Wax bean! I forgot to get an everything bagel again today. Oh my god. Carrot and strawberry. Banana pepper, oh, or wax bean, I guess. We only have the 8 characters. I'd found some guides online that like gave all the most likely names with a character limit for each item, for each rare crop to name. So I was like, okay, we'll do it. Zach, didn't you know I'm a toy collector and I love collecting toys? What, like Legos? That's cool. What's your favorite toy? Yeah, banana pep. I mean, yeah, but I don't think it looks like a banana pepper, does it? I mean, it's yellow. Okay, potato, carrot. Potato, tomato. It's just yellow and a pepper, so Nana Pep. I don't think it is a pepper. It's like a yellow green bean. And this is apparently called a Nagaimo, which I looked up and is actually like a very rare type of crop, which I think is Japanese and isn't really common in English markets. Having to name these crops really did make me get so much better at understanding some new types of fruit. Never heard of it? Yeah, I had neither. I thought they made it up, and so I had to look it up because I was like, what? Like, it just looks like a potato. But no, I guess it's an actual thing. It's like an offshoot of potatoes. Wait, what am I doing? Carrot and strawberry. Turnip and melon. No, that's your face, Zach? Damn. Shots fired. This must be America, because shots fired. I'm sorry, no, don't be. That was good. That was quick. I'm proud of you. BRB? Not allowed. Yeah. Nuggy, how's your knees? Any updates? Symbol. I like all of the fruits that are like actual fruit. I mean, actual vegetables and stuff that they have you make as hybrids, but I do appreciate some of the weird ones, like the symbol or the disco ball. Like, it's just bizarre enough that I kind of fuck with it. Sweet toma and then strawberry and sweet potato. Maybe a sham, but it's a sham with yams. It's a yam sham. You can tell me what episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer that's from. I will love you forever. They canceled the surgery today, so she's got to go tomorrow morning. Oh, that's too bad they canceled it. I feel like as a kid, that would be even worse. Like feeling like you know, are about to go into surgery and being a little stressed and then having it get pushed off another day. Absolutely finding herself. She's still running around like a lunatic, or a Luna Pip, am I right? She keeps forgetting about her arm until she tries to climb up on the sofa. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's actually probably, I guess, the best a person could ask for, right? It's not like it's just like eating her up and so painful that she can't get away from it. Because it's a fractured elbow. I feel like such a goody two-shoes saying this, but I have yet to ever break a bone. Like, knock on wood, I never want to, but I'm still shocked that I've never actually broken anything at all. I think I've sprained my ankle twice. First time I sprained my ankle, I was in first grade, and I thought I broke my leg and they were gonna have to like take it off, and I just kept crying in class until my mom came and got me, and everyone gave me part of their lunch because they thought I was gonna die because of the way I was acting. And I think that sums it up, how I act in general if I'm inconvenienced. Dead ass, like everyone, like when we got back from recess, I sprained it during recess, and the teacher passed out goldfish, those little like goldfish snacks to everyone, and like a lineup of kids from my class came to my table to give me all their goldfish. So I had this huge mound because I was crying so much and they thought I was gonna die. Because I was saying I was gonna die. So basically she slipped on the blanket getting off the sofa and landed on her arm behind her back. Ouch. But the good thing about kids her age is her bone is still soft, so she's not broken it like an adult would do. She's bent the bone that's from her elbow to her armpit, if you know what I mean. So you have to pin the bone back straight. Oh, okay. For a kid her age, it classes as a fracture. Well, it sounds like it's something that's like much potentially easier to recover from then. I mean, I don't know much about that stuff, so I could be totally wrong. But hopefully that means that it's not as bad long term. The recovery process is easier, hopefully. So to take the same to heal as a normal break? Oh, okay. See, I have not gone to med school. I know nothing about this stuff. And this one we're about to make is going to be an ocarina, which I think is kind of cool as shit. But I'm also, this should surprise no one, I'm stupid. And when I first played this game and saw that you can make an ocarina plant, it made me wonder if ocarinas were an actual vegetable and that people like harvested them and then used them as instruments. And I thought the same thing about maracas. I was like, wait, are maracas an actual vegetable that we like harvest and turn into a musical instrument? Nope. Nope, both are not. The game was being silly and I'm just dumb. But I looked at that and I was like, yeah, that could be a real plant, maybe. I don't know my vegetables. That's not on the McDonald's menu. How would I know? She's very lucky that it was that bone and not her wrist because the wrist bones are less soft. Oh. So like still, I mean, it's an unfortunate situation, but it sounds like in the grand scheme of things, it could have ended up much worse. So there's some things to still be kind of grateful for. But I still have a candle lit. Your family's just been going through it, I tell ya. And I don't know what the hell this next one is. It's a chochin? Exactly. Could have been so much worse, but it's horrible anyway. Basically better for future, but right now it's just as bad as a break for pain/healing. Yeah, that's fair. Well, wishing her a speedy recovery and that all goes well. Oh, that's right. These are like the paper lanterns. If I remember right, they look cool as hell when they grow in. Tomato plus sweet potato. And watermelon plus turnip. Okay, last but not least, I think they call this one rugby. Guessing it's a football. Is that a thing? Is there a rugby ball? Okay. So we have all of the fruits done. I mean, all of the rare crops that we need done. Now it's 20 of each besides the yam, which will be 32. We do these in batches of 6. How's Pioneers of Olive Town? It's good. Just got my first 2 10-star crops. Ooh, congratulations. What were they? Oh, and I looked into it based off the conversation I had in chat yesterday. And it looks like the original Resident Evil HD remaster for like the GameCube back in 2002 is in fact on Steam. So I bought it. It was on sale, so I was like, fuck it, let's do it. So I think after we beat Resident Evil 2, maybe we should play the original Resident Evil and get all the achievements. And then from there, we could move on to Resident Evil 3 because people would then be more familiar with Jill. And I love the original Resident Evil. It's such a good game. Like, it's so campy and stupid, but it's so good. And, like, I just love how competent they made Jill. I'm such a fan of that. Melon and carrot. Please, I'll be 1,000,000% down for that. Hell yeah. I know, I was like, let's start it tonight. Wait, no, we don't have to. We could, no, we don't have to. Carrots and daikon radish. Ooh. So now gonna be turned back into seeds. When you turn them into seeds, does it keep the 10-star quality? Nice. I just love farming games. They're so cozy. So I'm so down for RE1 tonight. I know, I've gotta make sure, like, we do need to beat Resident Evil 2 and get all the achievements. I need to be 100% in games more before I move on. But there's just so many good games. I think I do need to just bring back the Resident Evil Nights. Because I love that series so freaking much. Hey, Yaya, how you doing? Oh, and Nuggy, so did you actually not fill in the survey? You don't have to tell me whether you did or not. But I thought, based off the Discord messages you had. Oh wait, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Actually, I shouldn't ask that. Pretend I didn't. Anonymity. God damn it. Come on, wax beans. Like, so far, I think the only games we've 100%ed are Sons of the Forest and Silent Hill 2. And I don't like that. I'm a completionist at heart. Maybe that's kind of the spin I should be doing more with my channel, is that I'm a completionist. I'm not here to min-max, I'm not here to do anything else. I just love to do everything in a game. That's what I enjoy the most. Like, I want to get every single achievement. I want to, like, see every event, do every action. Like, mainly, I just want every achievement. To me, playing a game is about getting every achievement, and I don't play games where that's not possible. It's one of the reasons I love horror games so much, because typically there's no, like, multiplayer component for the achievements, outside of some Resident Evils, which I think was stupid on Capcom's part. But, like, when it's something like that, then, like, people are only playing multiplayer for a game for so long, unless it's like Phasmo or Repo. Like, if it's like a game in a series, you know, once a new installment comes out, people move on to that, and you can't have multiplayer as easily for the previous installments. So then the achievements feel impossible to get for multiplayer. Resident Evil moved away from that, thankfully. Then they replaced it with shitty grind achievements like Mercenaries. Which I'm like, meh. But RE2 didn't. They have Ghost Survivors, which is a little annoying, but it's, like, doable. Tomato, carrot, strawberry. Okay, we have 1 of 9 crops finished. Also, if I didn't say it, welcome back, Yaya. Good to have you here, bud. I hope that your workday is continuing to go smoothly and wonderfully for you. Thank you, and you did say it. Oh. Sometimes I just be yapping and I forget. I'll, like, see a message in chat again, and I'm like, I forget if I responded to that. Let's just do it again to be safe. I would rather respond to something twice than not respond at all. Have you played any more Phasmo? No? So yeah, instead of a community night, because I feel like it's just been hard for me to get into Phasmo too much. Like, to where I feel like I can just, like, take on a bunch of new people, potentially. Just thinking of, like, a worst case scenario, so to speak, of, like, a rotating door of people. I'm like, I just don't have the bandwidth to deal with that right now. But if you want and are free this weekend, I'd be happy to play with you in Moki. or just you, or whatever works. Like, if Moki's busy, we can train you up. If this weekend doesn't work, though, that's totally fine. We can find something next week, but want to make sure, I would like to have in the next week us play Phasmo together, because I've been wanting to play with you for like a month and things keep coming up. Also because I think I stream when you like to nap. I think that's 19 for Takara. Now we need carrot and strawberry. I know that God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers, but I'm real tired of being his strongest soldier. I, I don't know what I did to deserve this, yeah. I forgot to get an everything bagel for breakfast this morning again. What am I supposed to do? Just not live life with an everything bagel? I can't believe it. It's so sad. No cream cheese, no everything seasoning, no carbs. Well, there's carbs in my caramel macchiato, but no carbs from bread. I just keep thinking that this is something that should happen to, like, Butch instead. You know, I bet that they would like it too. Okay, just let me know what works for you. I don't know what Moki's schedule is like this weekend. Yeah, that's fair. Realistically, thinking about my weekend and what I'd be down for, I have the season of Drag Race bought on Amazon Prime, and new episodes come out Friday, so like tonight, but then they get added to Prime overnight. So typically on Saturdays, I watch the latest episode with dinner and drink. Because I don't know why. I feel like drinking with Drag Race is like the ultimate fun. I love it. So I feel like I would be starting stream later and buzzed. So maybe Sunday. I could do 6, 7 p.m. Sunday. I mean, we can do Saturday if Sunday doesn't work, but I would just be a little more all over the place. And it would be later, so then you'd probably be asleep. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, perfect. So we'll do a ooh, we could call it like a mod stream. Mod night. Nuggy could join in too. And if Moki can't make it, then we could bring in Butch or Pan. But Moki's an honorary mod by dating, so he counts. Is my official proclamation. Though at some point I also do need to play with Dragon Lady. She's been wanting to play for a while too, and I adore her. So I need to actually make sure that I find a time to play with her as well. If she pops in on Sunday, then maybe we can find room for her. She's always so kind. I do think it's funny that, like, it should be good. If I'm up to it, I may stream tonight. Oh, yeah, look at you go. What are you gonna stream? Cozy farming game? A video game? Okay, well, I assumed. I guess I shouldn't have assumed, but that's kind of where I thought you were going with that. I didn't think it was gonna be your stand-up routine. I haven't decided yet. Might I suggest Legend of Zelda? And or Story of Seasons? It's always a roast with Yaya. Why? Because you're flaming? Hey, Mommy Shark, good to see ya. How you doing today? We're just roasting Yaya. Thought that was obvious. Fair. Which Zelda game? What are some of your faves? Zach is being mean to me. Mommy Shark, Yaya is failing to mention to you that he likes it. He's literally in my Discord DMs right now, being like, oh, Zach, please be more mean to me. How dare you be mean to poor Yaya? He's such a sweetheart. Okay, you clearly do not know him that well, Mommy Shark. Yaya is the nastiest skank bitch I have ever met. Do not trust her. She is a fugly slut. That sounded rehearsed. Well, yeah, it's the Mean Girls monologue. I mean, I could do it the way Regina George did, but that would require a lot more emotion. I can get myself there if you guys need me to, but I figured we were having a chill stream, so I would keep the read chill. The hostility. Listen, the honesty. The transparency. The allyship. The care. I'm just being a good friend to Yaya. But no, I was in Zach's DMs telling him he's not pretty. So he's a liar too. I said that to Zach the other day. Nuggy comes in with the metal chair. You know, I will take this as a compliment because if I actually was an Uggo, you all would not be comfortable telling that to me. You all would be like, hey, it's okay. No, not everyone needs a face. That's fine. You do you, bud. I would. You know what? You're real for that, yeah. You'd be like, bitch, you ugly. And I'd have to be like, well, bet. I too am a good quality hoe. That's why we get along, Mommy Shark. That's why you're part of the fam. I do appreciate, though, that, like, there's a very clear trend in my friendships where it's me being, like, happy and respectful and kind to people from, like, the moment I meet them to, like, me hyping them up and being like, they're the coolest, I adore them, they're so sweet, love them, when I'm, like, really thinking they're cool. And then, like, once we get to that point where I'm hanging out with you regularly, I'm like, she's actually a bitch. She's actually a fugly slut. Like, don't even hang out with her. Like, she's just the worst. And that's when you know we're officially good friends. If I'm mean to you, you're part of the group. If I'm nice to you, I mean, you gotta put in the effort. You gotta get closer. And that's why I could never go on reality TV. They would eviscerate me. I'd end up on, like, the villain's house or whatever. And honestly, I would run that house. Yeah, I would love to run that house. Like Tiffany New York Pollard. I swear to God, I at one point had Tiffany Pollard's entire Gemma monologue rehearsed. Like, I could say it on point. To me, that should be in the Museum of Modern Art. Like, I feel like they should have that, like, playing via projector on a wall. If I had a museum, that's what I would do. Like, I would have it be a theater, and you just walk in and you take a seat and you, like, grab a glass of wine and you just listen to Tiffany New York Pollard talk about Gemma being a fat C word. Actually, if people don't know what I'm talking about, which sounds genuinely tragic, I'm going to find the clip and then put it in chat. Nope. This was on Celebrity Big Brother UK. Tiffany Pollard is from Flavor of Love. And she's, like, considered, like, one of the best reality TV villains of all time, because she just says exactly what comes to her mind, and I live for it personally. But this girl Gemma had given her shoes, and then when Tiffany did something, Gemma came at her sideways, like telling her off. And so during a confessional, they asked what Tiffany thought of Gemma, and well, she let him know. Sometimes I listen to that monologue in the shower. Like when Nuggy's not in the room, I'm sitting there like, Nuggy is actually such a good friend and such a sweet soul and such a perfect person. I love her so much. And then if someone asks me about Nuggy when she is in the room, Tiffany, New York, Gemma monologue. But if I could be anything in the world, like genuinely, like if I could choose my life, my career, I would choose to be a reality TV star. Just for the fights. That's so funny. It's so good, right, Nuggy? Like, iconic. Absolutely iconic. Show-stopping. I hate Gemma Collins, to be fair. I never knew about her until this. Now, at least in America, where most people don't know her, the first thing that you think is, I think Gemma Collins is a fat... Words I'm not gonna say on stream. Like there's the Real Housewives fight at a dinner table, and like they did the edit where all of the housewives are whispering as they're fighting. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Like that's what I would want from my life. Like I would want to do that stuff and get a paycheck for it. Actually, we're just gonna put that one in the chat too. Housewives, dinner, fight, whisper.
You want to bring up my stuff?
So good. It's like if you've got in a roast battle with someone at a library. No, not the regular tomato seeds. Okay. Off to our next crop, which is the Nagaima. Considering I took a quarter of Japanese, I feel like I should be better at pronouncing some of this. Like, it would be basic hiragana. Like, I could write this out in hiragana, although it probably would be... Well, no, I guess it wouldn't be katakana. If it is a Japanese crop. And I need to freshen up my katakana. I'm so not good at it. I think that scene of the people fighting at the dinner table, whispering, I feel like that's what it would be like when Yaya, Moki, and I go to get hot pot. But no, if I could do anything with my life, I would love to be a reality TV person. Just because, like, getting to have those fights, the drama of it, and having people tune in for the drama, and being able to, like, say what's on your mind, and then people, like, pay you for it? Oh my god. Me just being myself, I do think, would make for good reality TV. And I think that I should get paid for that as a result. I'm a nice person, but I also will not suffer fools. I'm much better about it online, but like, oh my god, if someone's coming at me sideways in person, I'm like, listen, I'll turn the other cheek twice, and then I'm gonna turn your head. Our berry is carrot strawberry. Carrot strawberry, turnip melon. To get the symbol. I'd love to be on a show like Drag Race. I think that I would... I think you just have to accept being the villain. But it's like, it's gauche to say you're the villain. You know, like no one wants to like, it's just annoying if someone's like, ooh, I'm the villain, I'm bad. Like what makes a good villain is just believing you're in the right. And that's what would make me a good villain because I would not see myself as such. I would know I'm in the right and America would know I'm in the right every time I ever spoke, period, because I'm always in the right. And your boy has some opinions. Number one, if... Are you still talking? I'm always talking. Rule number one, if you're wearing a bodysuit on the runway, no, you're not. I don't care if it is the most expensive piece of material that you own. It's like wearing pajamas to Walmart. You might have something that costs thousands of dollars, but you're still wearing pajamas at Walmart. Okay, going back to ignoring you. Nuggie, why are you so hateful? Hashtag trauma. Sure. Is the trauma listening to me speak? God damn it. is now. God damn. Hateful. See, this is why I'm gonna do the Tiffany Pollard monologue to you. You've added another piece of trauma to my already mountain of trauma. Well, yeah, it's like planting a flag on top of Mount Everest, you know? It's like if you make it all the way to the top of that, you might as well do something. That said, do we want to play Resident Evil tonight? Do we want to do Resident Evil 2 to keep going for the achievements, or do we want to switch to Resident Evil 1? Are we to achievements? Fair. Yeah, I do think we just need to finish out Resident Evil 2, then we can switch to RE1 and get all the achievements for that. Which, I'm pretty sure... We could start off slow with some Ghost Survivors. And then from there, transition into, shit. Going through all of Leon's story B on hardcore, which we might even be able to get an S rank, potentially. With Claire, we're just minutes away from an S rank on her hardcore, and we had done everything. Oh wait, that's not true. I forgot. I was thinking of the basic time, but hardcore reduces the amount of time by an hour. Yeah, we could do... Oh god, I'll need to look up... No, I mean, like, we're gonna do it. But I'll have to look up... The fourth Survivor is basically a puzzle game. And you need to complete it for an achievement. It's like, it really is just a puzzle. Where it's like, you're running from the sewers to get all the way to the gates of the Raccoon City Police Department. And there's so many enemies. And they give you, like, so few weapons. It's just a matter of, like, understanding how to get past everything and what to save for when. We should be able to do it. And if, worst case scenario, I do it a few times, I die a few times, it will not be something I beat on the first try, because it's a hard-ass puzzle. We can just watch the video together on how to get through it, too. Dragon Lady, so good to see ya. How are you doing today? Mommy Shark says, my kids have too much damn energy for only sleeping for 3 hours. Forget an energy drink. Someone needs to learn how to bottle their energy. I don't know how you do it. Honestly, like, just dealing with my pup, sometimes I'm like, I need to sleep for 12 hours just to recover. You're out here dealing with so many kids. Okay, Carberry and Termelin. Dragon Lady, good to see you. How are you today? How's about you? I'm doing good. I have my coffee with me. We are in a slog right now. In this farming game, you're able to make hybrids, like hybrid crops that are worth a bunch more. And then with those hybrid crops, you're able to make super ultra rare hybrid crops by combining hybrid crops together. And those give you a ton of money. But every stage of the process, there's a chance for the hybrid to fail. And so it is a gigantic pain in the ass. Yep, that one just failed. So we are save scumming and trying to get a full field of crops. We just have to do it for this year, because after that, like, we can use a seed maker to, like, make the seeds and not ever have to do this again. But it's just a pain in the ass to do the first time. Oh, I was gonna say, Dragon Lady, I'm going to be teaching Yaya how to play Faz on Sunday. I don't know when I'll be playing Faz again outside of that, but if you're interested in joining us to help a newbie, by all means, feel free. Otherwise, we'll get like Butcher, Pam to hop on, but I've been meaning to play with you, so I thought I'd extend the offer. No pressure, though. And Nuggy, thanks for the shout out for Dragon Lady. What time? I think we were thinking either 6 or 7 p.m. Pacific time on Sunday. We'll be able to like give a better estimate probably Sunday afternoon on the Discord, but yeah, no worries at all. I figured I've been meaning to play that game with you for forever, so I'd extend the offer since I don't know when I'll be playing again after. But I also think typically you play a lot of like more intense games, so a training game might not be up your alley, and that's totally fine too. You can always wait a little bit longer and do a more intense round. Maybe it's softball at the time, but if you're still going when I get back, I'll hop on. Totally fine with teaching anyone. You're the best. Yeah, I always think it's fun teaching people. I enjoy it. But have fun at softball. You play? I need to get back into sports. It's been I used to always be on sports teams, but I haven't really done sports since COVID. I joined a volleyball league with Pam, like the fall after COVID. But once that was done, we both kind of just went our separate ways from the sport. So it was just a lot on top of everything else with PhD. I've been playing my whole life. I can't let it go. Love it. So many of my friends growing up always played softball, so I'm so used to going to the games and stuff. Like, it just is so relaxing to me. Such a fun sport. Volleyball, I like playing, but I'd be terrible at it, I'm sure. Oh, I was not good. I was not good. I am under no impression that I am God's gift to sports by any means, but I do love playing them anyway, just because it's like a nice workout and fun, and I just love like hanging out with people. One of our friends was trying so hard to get Pam and I to join a beach volleyball league that was like 3 months long in the summer, where we'd be going down to like the Santa Monica beach and playing like every Sunday for the entire summer. And I was like, no. Absolutely not. Part of me loves the idea of like having something consistently that would be like athletic and all of that stuff, but the other part of me is like, there's no way in hell you're getting me up early every Sunday to go down to Santa Monica Beach and get a sunburn. Honestly, watching Haikyuu made me want to play on a community league or something. Play volleyball. Yeah. I could totally see that. But you don't sleep? I don't sleep, but that just means I would be tired playing volleyball. I don't know. There's something about just like the way my body works that I've come to accept, where I have a lot of energy like up until noon, 1 p.m. Then it starts to wind down, and from like 2 to 5 or 6, I just crash. And so like playing sports during that time, I was like, that's not gonna work. But I did used to be on a kickball team in Philly that played I think that was every Sunday at like 9 a.m. And then you'd go get brunch afterwards with bottomless mimosas. But I think I mainly did that for the bottomless mimosas. Clearly it was a gay sports league. Which I think there actually are some gay sports leagues in LA. I think there's a volley one. I mean, not a volleyball, a kickball one actually. I don't know why. I love kickball so much. Like that was my favorite sport in PE. It's not even like really a sport. Like you're not gonna see it at the Olympics, but I just have too much fun with it. Sounds amazing. I usually want to eat healthy after a workout unless it's a giant workout that makes me want the biggest meal and a drink after. No, I completely agree with that. I think so that was Stonewall Sports in Philly, and it was like an LGBT league. And it was mainly to like meet people in a non-bar setting, which is funny because you would go to the bar afterwards. But it would basically like kickball is so low intensity that you would just be hanging out in the sun for an hour and a half talking to people on your team and the other team. And then at the end, it's like, okay, let's all go carpool and have mimosas for the next 3 hours. That would get a little wild though. A little really wild. Sometimes after softball, because they're in the afternoon, evening, sometimes I want a beer, especially in summer when it's hot. A beer after a long day out in the sun is so nice. Oops, wait, no, we're doing yams. I need 31 yams. What am I doing with my life? That's our special crop that we need extras of. Growing up in like farm country, the big thing for us was always weeding. Like there was always weeding to be done, and by the time you finished the entire property where you had started was having weeds again. And so like it was just like this constant rotation, and you would do it typically like in the morning until it was too hot to work, and then in the evening until it was too dark. And at the end it was just so nice to like go in and crack open a cold beer. I think it like the idea of having more than one was terrible because like I would always feel like almost borderline sick, but just for the first one, it's like, that's nice. Now I need water and to sleep for forever. Do you have any fun plans for today, Dragon Lady? Any luck in your job search? Or no, you were going to start something with baking and photography? Which still sounds cool as hell. Your baking streams are so fun. Is it sweet potato and strawberry? Okay. Had a couple of interviews. I do have that business of mine, yes, love it. Slowly working on things. In the meantime, I'll just learn whatever I can if I get another job for the time being. Yeah, that makes total sense. Best of luck with the interviews. I have a feeling everything is going to work out for you in the long run, no matter how uncertain things might feel for you right now. You got that vibe about you. Like very competent and confident. Going after baking jobs or jobs adjacent to bakers? That's so cool. There's a lot of, if I remember right, I have a couple friends who've ended up working at grocery stores as bakers. And depending on the grocery store, it can be really nice because some are unionized and have like really competitive salaries and great benefits with like yearly or biannual raises. I was pretty impressed actually hearing about how they were treated as grocery store bakers. Not all of them. I have like 3 friends who have that. Like one wasn't having a great time, but 2 other ones were at different stores and they were doing really well, having a good time with it. I guess now that I think about it, I think the 2 who were doing really well were in like more local style grocery stores that were unionized. Interesting. Starbucks I used to work at was in a grocery store. Oh, pay isn't great, but health insurance is some of the best. How did you like working at a licensed store? I had to open one on my college campus, and it was such a strange experience, especially having worked at a regular Starbucks before that. Like, it just seemed almost more stressful to me. Because, like, Starbucks, you have all these policies and, like, procedures in place for things, and then when you're working in a grocery store, it's like the grocery store is just purchasing the rights to sell Starbucks coffee and use its logo, but like you're not a Starbucks employee per se, which a lot of people don't seem to get. Like customers, I mean. Especially feel bad for people in that situation at like airports. Those poor people. We had to work with Starbucks corporate as well and follow their procedures. Oh, okay. You do have to do more of everything yourself in the licensed stores. Yeah, it seems like there's greater mobilities. There's greater upward mobility potentially. But at the same time, it seems like there's a lot more responsibility placed on the workers. Like it really is up to the team to make it work. Slower times you're by yourself. That's the stuff that always made me uncomfortable as a barista. Not for like safety reasons, but just like I would get so anxious about there being like a giant rush and having to handle all of it by myself. I opened my university my senior year. I'd been working at Starbucks for a while. And then my senior year, my university opened up a brand new student center, like this giant building. They had a Starbucks on the ground floor. So I was hired on as a shift supervisor to help open it. I had to work with like the Starbucks that I'd been working at to like make sure procedures were being followed and everything and train people up. But you'd end up by yourself at night sometimes, and like especially on a college campus, like sometimes 7, 8 p.m. on like one of those private college campuses where everyone's required to live on campus. Suddenly it's just a huge wave of people because like a club finished or something. And it's like, oh shit, okay. I'm by myself and there's 20 people in line. Time to just be charming. See, that's when Nuggy or Yaya are supposed to come in and make a joke about not believing that I could be charming. They must be pretty busy. No wonder you don't work there anymore. You charming? Ha. There we go. Look, I have to read for book club. Have fun, Dragon Lady. Enjoy your book. And thanks for the lurk. Yeah, were you ever a barista? And back with lettuce bowls. I don't think I really know what would be in a lettuce bowl. Is it like a burrito bowl? But like a lettuce wrap? No, I used to work at McDonald's though. How did you like it? I've had a few friends work at McDonald's, and when they worked like drive-through, they hated their lives. When they were in management, they loved their job and were so happy. But I've always been curious if it was just like, it's like a small sample size, so I don't know if that's the case. That's the case for everyone, or if it was like a bad store, you know? Just a lettuce leaf with cucumber, tomato, and chicken tikka in it. Ooh, fun. That sounds good. As a cook, I loved working the drive-thru. Oh. What did you like about it most, Nuggy? I feel like, especially like working at a Starbucks, I hated drive-thru with a burning passion. So I'm curious if it was just different at McDonald's, or if you just like that situation more than me. Some managers were really helpful, others were just dicks, and the title of management went to their heads. That, yeah, I think that's anywhere. But my understanding is that McDonald's treats its managers really well, like with pay and benefits and stuff. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's like what I've been told by people who are in the position. These people used to leave me alone in my box to take orders and money. Fair. I will say I loved being a barista, and I especially I worked in a lot of like very high volume Starbucks throughout the country. Like even when I first moved to LA, I was working in downtown Westwood, where the Starbucks attached to the theater where they would do movie premieres. So like we would have celebrities come in, we'd have people there for like the movie premiere who would all come in and get their coffee beforehand because they could take it in. And it would just be a line out the doors sometimes for hours, like never slowing down. And I loved that vibe so much. But then working a drive-through, I don't know why, but like we would have a line like going around our building, like wrapping around our building, going through the entire parking lot, and then going a block down the street. Just because LA is so freaking busy. And you always had to have like every person at the window for less than a minute and a half. But it just got so exhausting to me. Like having to navigate like taking someone's order, taking all the money, like getting them checked out and paid for, and then giving them their drinks while taking another order after it. Like that repetition of like so many things happening at once, just like it was such overstimulation for my brain that I would become such a raging asshole. I think that's the only position in a career where I've like not been able to handle it. I mean, I would do it and I would be fine. Like my version of a raging asshole is like maybe not smiling big when people were at the window, but I just was not a fan. But give me a cafe or something where I can just focus on one person at a time, or like multitasking projects by myself. Sold. Love it. Love the pressure. Love the vibe. Even at the drive-thru, like, put me on like the espresso machine so I can make all the drinks. I'm vibing. I'm having a great time. I was always the morning rush barista, and that's how we got through it. But when people wanted me to be taking drive-thru orders instead, like the first hour I would be so annoyed, and then I would like get into the rhythm and be fine. We're so close to being done with with the yams. I just remember I went through a live journal phase when I was like 16, and one of my friends on live journal, like, we talked for like a month, and now I remember nothing about them, so it feels weird to say friend, but like, we were talking a bunch. They loved Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and there's this Thanksgiving episode. I haven't thought of live journal in years. I know. There's this episode of Buffy where they're having like a Thanksgiving dinner, and I think it's Giles or someone. He's like, Thanksgiving is a sham. And Buffy's like, yeah, but it's a sham with yams. It's a yam sham. And my live journal friend's name was It's a Yam Sham. And now every time I think of yams, I think it's a yam sham. All right, turn up melon. It's a sham, but it's the sham with yams. But I think we're over halfway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we are over halfway. We're killing it. How are we so good at everything? Always. Yeah, were you a big live journal person? I always thought I'd be more of a blogger. I love writing. Which reminds me that the other day I had this horrible idea of Animal Crossing crossed over with Resident Evil. And I was waiting for an appointment, and so I just wrote like a page of what that could look like in my notes app. And I thought it was so funny. I was like laughing my ass off at myself. It was so stupid. Now part of me is like, I should make more of those. I'll put them in the Discord. Is LiveJournal still up? I don't know. I hadn't thought about it forever until I saw yams. Maybe. Did it switch to like Wattpad or something? But also, Cinnamon Wolf, welcome to chat. Good to see ya. We're just doing some chill farming vibes today. We're making a bunch of hybrids. So second to last time we'll ever have to do this. But what can we say? This is the life we live. How are you doing? These keep failing. Every time there's a chance that the hybrid will fail, we have to get tier 2 hybrids to then make tier 3 hybrids, and it is just the ends of the world as we know it. Not really, but I had it. Yeah, that makes sense. You seem like a man of few words, Yaya. I could see Nuggy having a live journal. Howdy, I'm good. Ready to go back to bed. Oh, fun. Is it pretty early for you? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's right. You're a baby one. It was, I think it was big in like 2008 to 10 on the internet. Like, post MySpace, but pre-Instagram. Turnip and melon. I'm like a year or so younger than you. Yeah, just a baby. Barely old enough to vote. Yeah, my sleep schedule is all messed up, to be honest. You are among good company. All of our sleep schedules are horribly messed up. I don't think I went to bed until 3 a.m. And then I had to get up at 7. So we're vibing. Yay, it was destiny. Welcome to the fam. Are you a big Story of Seasons fan? I was addicted to this game when I was a little kid. Such a huge fan. I never got that far in the game though, because like I was a kid and didn't have the attention span. So it feels so nice to experience it again. Would you like me to do the command for Discord, Zach? Oh, if you want to, yeah. Feel free to join the Discord if you ever want to talk Story of Seasons with us. Thanks, yeah. Oh, and yeah, thank you for doing the intro post. Story of Seasons or anything really, it's a fun place. Ah, shucks. Yeah, I have that introduction thread, and I think it got looked over a bit for a minute until Butch posted in it yesterday, which I was grateful that they did, because that's how I find out what everyone's birthday is, so I can have our bot wish people a happy birthday whenever it's their birthday, because I am not going to fucking remember people's birthdays. I can barely remember my own. So that's how I'm able to make it work for me. I didn't know about it until Jake Lee said he did it. Oh, maybe we can put something in the that thing they have to react to or whatever, like that thread area where they have to react to join the Discord. Maybe we can put like a link to like, hey, consider posting an introduction. I don't know how that would work, but my brain just went to it. You bet I love Story of Seasons? Awesome. I'm such a Story of Seasons fan. A Wonderful Life was a favorite game of my childhood. I could never get past chapter 2, so being in chapter 3 is really exciting to me. And we're about to be halfway through chapter 3. We're making all of the hybrids to start for fall. So I'm looking forward to it. And then In the future, we'll probably do like Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town. And Nuggy here in chat just got me Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town, which looks really fun based on the bit I've played. And they're currently obsessed with it. Do you have a favorite Story of Seasons? It is Nuggy. Nuggy, have you gotten engaged yet in Pioneers of Olive Town? It's Reyna that you're going for, right? Not yet, and yes, Reyna, also BRB. Yeah, no worries. I think A Wonderful Life is my favorite. I haven't gotten Friends of Mineral Town yet. Nice. I had only ever played A Wonderful Life, and then I finally was like, I should try other games from this, and I played Friends of Mineral Town, and I had no idea how wildly different A Wonderful Life is from all the other Story of Seasons games. Like, it's just night and day, so different. But Friends of Mineral Town is really fun. It's a tried and true classic. I think it's a remake of the Nintendo 64 Harvest Moon? Question mark? But it's cool. You don't have to get married the first year. You just get married at your own pace. You have a kid, but like they never grow up. And I think the big thing is that seasons last 30 days instead of 10. Okay, we got the 20 Yellite. Next up is the Ocarina, which is strawberry and tomato. Plus carrot and turnip. We're so close to being done. One day. One day. I still need to finish A Wonderful Life and Pioneer of Olive Town. Nice. So you're playing Pioneer too. What happens after you're done? What do you mean, Yaya? Like with A Wonderful Life or any of the games, or... Whichever game you're talking about when you said you're almost done. I've talked a bit about almost being done with chapter 3 of this game, but I think there's 6 chapters. So we're almost halfway. But like, in the original game, Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, at the end of chapter 6, your character is old and basically he just... One more day? Oh, one more day and we're done with summer. We're halfway done with this chapter. Or maybe I said something else and I'm missing it. But in the original GameCube game, at the end of the game, your character passes away from old age, and you discover what your kid decided to grow up to be, which I think is sweet. Like, he can decide to take over the farm, he can become a scientist, an artist, a musician, so many different options. And then in this one, I believe at the end you find out what your son decides to become, but then you can just continue to play indefinitely. So it's like there's an end, quote unquote, to the game, but then you can just keep playing for forever if you want. And I think for most of the games, like there's like an end to the story where you've done everything, but then you can just keep playing for all eternity if you want to, since you've invested so much time in your farm. But I want to say, if I remember right, in the old games, your character actually does age. And like other people in town, I think, age too. I know like the kids age and become adults, but it almost seems like more people age as well. But like you get old. Maybe I'm wrong though. No! Nothing had failed in so long. But we're nearing the end. The finish line is in sight. Yeah, I think you said you bought this game. Have you given it a try yet? Do I get to name one of your cows chickens? Not yet. Give me 3 months. Okay, fair. 3 months it is. I believe in you. I think it's taken about 3 months for you to play fast, so that tracks. I have this bad habit of buying games and not playing them for a really long time. I feel that in my soul. For real. Yeah, I feel like we're way too similar. It's uncanny. I bought Stardew, I think, in December, and I still haven't opened it. I bought the Outlast Trials in December also and haven't opened it. I like see all these things that I really want to get. I buy them and I'm so excited to have them, and then I never touch them again. I have the Outlast Trials and I played it once. What did you think? I'd seen people play it on stream before, and it seemed like it could be really interesting, but it could also be really overwhelming. I wasn't sure. It's fun if you play it with the right people. Fair. It seems like it could be one of those games that could be good for like a mix-up in like the multiplayer horror that we do. Like that, Repo, Phaz. Having some different options sounds nice. It can be a bit bloody, graphic, and showing no parts. Yeah, I mean, it's an Outlast game. Have you played any of the other Outlast games, Yaya? No? So I tried Outlast 2, because I'd heard it was like this really phenomenal horror game, like it won awards and stuff. and I played it. And so this is my take on it. And so take it with a grain of salt. You know, there's a lot of different genres of horror. Like, there's psychological horror, suspense horror, jump scares, and then there's also like, I don't know how you would describe it, like impurity horror. Like when things violate like things that society deems to be sacred, or like filth horror, like where things are just filthy nasty. And the Outlast series really leans into like filth and impurity, in my opinion. Like filth as in like just like really like filthy, uncleanly environments that you have to go through, or like your character getting messed up with all that stuff. But also like a lot of like heavy focus on sexual perversion and degeneracy and things like that, which like I know that for some people that is terrifying and that makes sense. It's just not a brand of horror that really speaks to me. Like, I don't find that scary. I just find it like weird, I guess. Potato, strawberry, turnip, melon. So like, I know that there was, I like ended up looking up more about Outlast to see if it was like just the start of Outlast 2 where it was like so very focused on that stuff, or if that changes at any point. And no, it was a lot of like forced assault and very uncomfortable acts, and like reading stories about that stuff and seeing body parts and blah blah blah. And then there was like, I guess one part, and maybe it was a DLC, where you end up, you're in an insane asylum or something, and this guy is chasing you because he hates women, and he believes that a man can become the perfect woman because they have like all the I guess like biological superiority of a man. And so your character's a guy and he's chasing you down so that he can forcefully like cut things off between your legs and turn you into his wife so that he can have you. And it's like, this is just a lot. This isn't so scary so much as it is just like, I feel like I should be looking away because I'm like reading someone's uncomfortable fanfic. Like, I feel like someone made this for themselves or for like a different type of person who might be getting a different kind of thrill from this, and I just feel like I should let them do their thing and I shouldn't be a part of it. So all to say, it doesn't really surprise me that the Outlast Trials has a lot of those qualities, because it seems like it's kind of par for the course with that brand, that series. But it could still be fun in general, just based on the rest of the experience. So it seems less, like more avoidable, perhaps, aside from like, I think there's like hallucinatory sequences when you start in the Outlast Trials, but outside of that, I think it's... How come you got the game if it isn't your cup of tea? Well, trying Outlast 2, I was like, okay, this is like a single player game where it's like this rigid kind of storyline you have to go through that's going to have all this stuff in it. And it didn't really seem that interesting to me, but there's a few different streamers I really love. One of them is Jaden Animations. Another's like Slimesicle, Bagheera, Selbit. A lot of people from like the QSMP, Quackity's multiplayer survival Minecraft server, which I was like super into. And they were playing Outlast Trials a bunch, and it seemed like there wasn't that focus on like some of like the stranger stuff. Like it was just like trying to get missions, getting scared, people popping up at you, all of that kind of stuff. And like that I can deal with, that I'm happy with. I guess I was just saying I wasn't really surprised that there's like some of the weirder elements that still creep in. I hadn't really seen that in the streams of theirs that I'd watched, but I guess it doesn't surprise me that it's there. Turnip and melon. 19. So I guess I should say afternoon, or should I still say morning because I woke up at 2 a.m., then joined the stream at the right time while drinking coffee 1 hour before and 2 hours after coffee I knocked out. Morning, Jake Lee. I have not had enough coffee today. So wait, are you saying you just woke up? Oh, and Drake Lee, thank you for posting in the intro in Discord. Always appreciate people doing that because that's how I learn your birthdays, so I can set a Discord-wide reminder for it. I just woke up even after having coffee. Oh, gotcha. What kind of coffee do you like to drink, Drake Lee? Do you prefer Drake Lee or Drake? Because you mentioned in Discord that like originally it was Drake, but then you had an LY for Drake Loves You. Let me know if you prefer Drake instead. Oh, I thought he was calling you Raven like the drag queen. I don't know that Drake Lee's too into drag. Raven's a bop though. I've seen her a few times in person perform. Would never be an insult to be compared to her. Unless they're talking about my skin color. Cause boy, that girl be tanning. Do you tan, Zach? Depends. I mean, when I was in college, I had like membership to a tanning salon and I would go like 5 times a week to make sure I always had a golden tan. I don't do that anymore, but typically like I go out and we have a swimming pool at our apartment complex, so I'll go swimming and get a nice tan going from that. It's never something that I like try for now. It's just something that kind of happens organically if it happens. I'd probably get like a good tan 2 or 3 times a year. Nothing like Raven though. If people don't know Raven, like she's been in drama for like blackfishing or something. I forget what it's called, but like she has turned her skin so dark that people mistake her ethnicity. Either works, Zach. Also, I'm not a drag queen. I'm more of an almost 27-year-old dad bod. Nothing wrong with that, Jake Lee. Blackface. Well, is it blackface, Yaya? Because I feel like blackface is when you like put makeup on your face and you're like portraying a race. But in my head, like she's in trouble because she's like trying desperately, like the accusation is that she's trying desperately to pass as a different race. So I don't know, I forget what that's called. Why did I think Drake Lee was 18? Oh, damn. You're like, Drake Lee can't vote? the photo and trying to learn to cook. Any luck with the learning to cook, Drake? Man, they are not letting us get through this. Chochin seeds, we're so close to being done. No. Why are you like this game? Please. Not a turnip. I don't know, maybe some people will judge me for save scumming this, but I think it's a genuinely shitty mechanic that there's a chance that hybrids fail. They should just let you make hybrids and make them in bulk. Having this one at a time thing is so stupid. It's so dumb, and like the chance of failure, which is what necessitates the one at a time, is also so dumb. Like even then, I guess that doesn't necessitate one at a time. They could just do it in bulk and be like, hey, you ended up with like X of crop 1, X of crop 2, like... I found some things I like, but still looking to perfect them. Making them your own is the fun part. For cooking. Zach, go to your venting channel on Discord and vent on there. Yeah, you are spicy today. Did someone forget to give you your jello during the med handout? Obviously so. Ooh, jello does sound good though. Also, I think my coffee is decaf. Oh no, did you order it or did you make it? So if you ordered it, that barista was not feeling ya. It was a joke. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah. As Nuggy would say, I'm pretty today. Some things be going right over my head. I blame the lack of sleep. Normally I get a bit better sleep, but last night I was vibing. I was playing some tunes and playing Animal Crossing and having a good old time. And before I knew it, it was way too late. Oh, but I got on Sam's stream, Sam the Ferocious, and he mentioned that because we've been playing Animal Crossing, he's been spending a bunch of time on his island. And he's trying to get it ready because he wants us to do a tour of his island as well, which I thought was sweet. Who's Sam? Sam the Ferocious. He's been in chat a few times, we've rated him a few times, but typically that's later at night, so you might be asleep. What the hell was that? Typically you've been asleep, yeah. But he's a friend of mine from back in college who's now a Twitch partner. You could have left that last part out. No, I could not have. That was critical to the story. Welcome back, Nuggy. Good to see ya. I was just telling Yaya, I was in Sam's stream last night, and he was saying that because we've been streaming Animal Crossing, it made him want to play, and he is setting up his island so that we can do a tour of it sometime, which will be sweet. I made French vanilla K-cups this morning, but tonight I'm doing the simple reheat method of cooking. Nice. I'm going to be doing the highly complex method of cooking called putting a DiGiorno pizza in the oven. No, please. This is our last hybrid. This is our last batch of hybrids. Just let us get through it in peace. Please, just take us out of our misery. Maybe you should end stream to start getting ready to put the pizza in the oven. Sir, are you telling me to run off? Is this because I said you have a short sword? Moki told me to keep it private, but I thought that you were okay with people knowing. Yo, why do you hate Zach? Go off, Nuggy. He's being mean to me. No, but I know you probably need time to figure out how to use the oven and how to remove the pizza from the box. Well, okay, it is hard to figure out how to open the box. That is true. I feel like you're not even being mean about that. Like, that's a difficult aspect of cooking. Like, where do you start? I think you should be less hateful, Yaya. You might be happier in life. T. You get him, Nuggy. No, because I'm very hateful and I'm not happy. Who are you and what did you do to Nuggy? Yeah, it doesn't matter who got Nuggy's password and is talking in chat as if they're Nuggy. I think that everything is perfect. And you should just listen to Nuggy without doing anything. She's like, it's 12:16, you should probably eat. Sometimes I'll have breakfast, but most of the time I'm like a one meal a day kind of person. I'm more of a dinner person through and through. But I do typically have an everything bagel for breakfast, just for funsies, and I forgot to order one today, so maybe that's why I'm so bitter. Zach knows how to be a grown-ass adult and eat food. Nuggy, I'm assuming, I am thinking, Drake Lee's probably seen the fact that Yaya has gotten on me about it before because I've mentioned forgetting to eat. Because I do be forgetting. Explain them both. No, I don't think that's why. Yaya, are you mad at me? Have I done something? I love you, friends. Should I shower you in compliments and hugs instead? No, this is me being loving. Nuggy, do you ever just sometimes take a second and feel like we need to send Moki a flower basket? Like, we're sorry for what you're going through, but we're glad to have you in our lives. Please do, then he can get off my back. Oh my god, yeah, everyone's catching bullets. Yeah, yeah. Have you not had lunch? Are you a hangry person? You're loved, yeah, yeah. You're among community. It's a safe space here, buddy. Okay, well, let's not say safe. I will actively mock and judge you, but it's a space for sure. I'm happy, actually. Well, fuck me. I'd hate to see you miserable. Damn. We're finally down to the last bit. I'm over here wanting to set that up and send 3 different assortments just from 3 random names. Drake Lee just minding his business is the best. Drake Lee's above the drama. Even though, according to Yaya, he's only 18. But Yaya, just answer me yes or no. Have you had lunch? Anyway, I'm tisming, so I'm a lurk. Okay, Nuggy, I appreciate you. Oh, actually, really quick, Nuggy, before you go. Feel free to message me the answer in Discord. But I was thinking that now that the survey's done, I'm wondering if you think it would be good for us to actually go through and, like, I'll do it, of course, but just like compile all the results and like let people see the general results in Discord. Which I would do all of that work, but oh shoot, I missed one. I figured that way it's like we would not include any comments from people who asked to not have their stuff included, but that way it might end up being a way for people to get an idea for what people are enjoying and not enjoying in the channel. Yeah, that seems good to me. I can always help, but we both know you're better at wording. Oh, I wouldn't say that, but I do love analysis. I think that stuff's always fun. Should we, where would we put that? Should we have our own channel for like these community feedback things? I'm too brutal. That's what I love about you. That's why you're fantastic. In my head, I'm wiser by 30 years, but action-wise, I'm 10. In my head, it's 2007, and I'm waiting for a Linkin Park concert. And we can do that. I can set that up. You're so cool and fun, Nuggy. I figured you probably had a good idea of what we could do with all that. I just wanted to run it by you. Feel free to lurk now. I just wanted to catch you with that before you went off. Thank you. Oh my god, can I go to the concert with you? Yes. Yaya, are you a big Linkin Park fan? Yeah, I'll lurk now. I'm watching and listening though. Holla if you need me. We can chat later. Okay, have fun. If you're playing Pioneers of Olive Town, I hope that you have a wonderful time with it. Appreciate you, friend. You the coolest. Linkin Park was my vibe. I have a wall of vinyls. Like, I just love to... Oh, shit. One of the hybrids got messed up, apparently. I have this wall of vinyls of, like, all the different albums that mean the most to me. And I only have 16 up there, and I would like to have 20, ideally. But, 2 of them are Linkin Park. I have the Meteora and the Hybrid Theory albums up there. Okay, I want a 20-piece nuggie while you're gone. That sounds so good. Important question. What do you dip your nuggies in, everybody? Where do you get your vinyls? So a lot of them, honestly, you can get on Amazon pretty cheap. Like, I typically can find vinyls of all my favorite albums that are like unopened, brand new condition for 20 to 40 bucks, depending on the popularity. And then outside of that, Urban Outfitters can have them. And outside of that, eBay. There might be better places, but your mom, you just dip your nuggies in ash. Ranch is good. Ranch is always an iconic one. Though I will say, so Burger King has the best barbecue sauce by far. It's so good. So I always have to dip my chicken in barbecue sauce at Burger King. And then Jack in the Box has the best teriyaki. Like, their teriyaki sauce is so freaking good. It's unbelievable. So if I'm at Jack in the Box, I dip my fries and my chicken nuggets in their teriyaki sauce. I dip my nuggies in Chick-fil-A sauce or smoky barbecue. Nice. I've never been to Chick-fil-A. They have a sauce of their own? That's not true. I think I went one time in an airport, so I knew what I was boycotting. I remember their fries being really good. Y'all, we did it. We have all of the hybrids for fall. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna cry. Like, genuinely, it's so pretty. Okay, we need to... I'm so happy. You also sell this at Target, probably your local grocery store. Now it's time for yams all year? Not yet. We've got, we're gonna be growing yams, but we'll still need to do all of the hybrids for winter, so that way we can get the 100%, like, all crops done thing. Now, let's see here. We need the earth bowl gratin, mushroom gratin, golden egg, fertilized egg, that egg. Ugh, I'm so happy. I don't even remember what all we've done today. We just spent like 2 hours on that. Have we given Baddock anything today? Probably.
No.
You want cheese? You got cheese. How about this hexagonal ore? Okay, you'll take that? Okay. Have fun. You enjoy that. I'm glad you like that. Sometime soon here. Our cat is officially neutral to us. Baddock is getting close to loving us. Gary loves us. The only person who's a human that's neutral to us is Garrett. That brat. What a monster. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Also, I found out you don't need to check the bulletin board at all. I'll have teal request paper on it when there are requests. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I know that there's like the 1st and 6th of every season they post 2 requests, but every now and then I'll just double check because I don't want to miss like starting I think in year 2 special requests will be put up that will either like give you an item for your child or an item for your farm. And sometimes it can only pop up based off of like a friendship level, I think. I don't know about that for sure. And once in a blue moon, I'll just double check to be safe. So I believe yams and yellite grow in 5 days. Our items, I mean, we have 2 different crops, the artichoke and the b-ball? Basketball? I don't know. Artichoke and some other crop are only in the flowering stage. So they're going to have to take some extra time. We'll never grow them again. I know the rugby ball can take up to 17 days. Hoping that won't be the case. But for those 2 crops in the flowering stage, I guess we can just plant the... We could prioritize yellite. I think we want to make sure that all of our yams get planted since they're such a high profit crop. But we could risk yellite because we can always plant more next year. I always love the first day of a new season. It's so calming. Oh, and now we're going to be getting even more milk. Summer they give less milk, right? And then fall they give the most. Stop. Duck, 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 duck. Yeah, I think the barn upgrade is what's most important. The coop upgrade, like, we'll be fine. Got so much to do today. Okay. Marble milk is for cheese. Brown milk is for butter. Money, 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 money. Maybe I'll place 1 fertilized egg in there. so that when we do have the coop upgrade, I guess maybe I can put 2 to be safe. Maybe there'll be 2 incubators. Probably not, but... Wait, sorry, what is it? Papa Zach always seems really busy, but he's still super nice to me. I love him. He's such a happy boy. I believe this is about the stage where they can start getting like really sad and depressed. So we dodged a bullet. Okay, alarm set for 5. Always said bud. I guess we could go fish some more. We do gotta unlock that golden rod. Oh, and I need to grab my second coffee. Bye, Wakasagi. I'm still here. Work just got super busy. Oh yeah, no worries, Yaya. I never expect you in my morning streams. It's always pleasant to have you, but it's never expected because I know you're working. If you ever go quiet or something, I assume something came up. But sweet of you to check in. Or I fell asleep. That's for the evening streams. For the evening streams, if you don't show up, I assume you're probably asleep. And if you do show up and then you stop talking, I assume that you fell asleep. But tonight's stream will definitely be Resident Evil 2, which I'm excited for. Finish out our hardcore Leon run. Yo. Okay, raining is actually so good. We're saving to make sure we don't lose out on that. All our animals are so cute. Oh, when we get the barn upgrade, then people can start naming animals again. Three, 6, 9, 12. 18. Well, we got... Yeah, that's 32. We got most planted. Hey. There we go. Hmm. Okay. So, put that there. In terms of priority, we need to prioritize the mellow blue and the rugby over the yellite, for sure. Because the rugbies can take up to 17 frickin' days. Which is just ungodly. Oh, where's Matthew? We need to give him food. Hey, yo, Matthew. We'll take a shower. Morning, Papa Zake. Do you and Papa Matthew take a lot of baths? What? Maybe? Here's some milk for you. He's so sweet. Good morning. That thing you gave me the other day tasted great. If you ever have more, let me know. How about some mushroom gratin? You want some of this? Buddy boy? Where the hell did you go? I made you breakfast, dinner. Yeah, how are we doing on recipes? With luck, the basketballs are gonna be done like tomorrow. The downside is that that's the lesser of the two crops. I think we only made 12 basketballs while we made 20. Yeah, I think we made 20 artichokes, and those aren't close to being ready yet. I can have fun times here, my friends. You are most welcome. Is this your home? No, my home is back in Popo Valley. I'm just staying here for a short while. This spot home's Pooey for the time being. Good for you, Pooey. You live your best life, bud. Let me teach you something. Rich salad. Yum. I wonder how we should do things for year 4 and on. Because, like, we'll have some of every hybrid, every crop period, and every fruit. It's like, I guess the fruit doesn't matter. We'll always be getting those regardless of what we do. But I guess we should have part of the field dedicated to growing crops for cooking, like that we're going to keep. And then the other part of the field we should dedicate to like, crops for profit. There you go, Gary. You have fun with that. Bless your heart. Yes, you. Oh, I need to check. Actually, that totally reminds me. Story Seasons A Wonderful Life mini games. Because I want to make sure that we're playing all of them. We have Gravestone Cleanup, which we've done. We've won. We have Territory with both twins, which we've won. Okay, the other one is Order Up with Garrett, Van, and Hugh. And that starts year 4. Okay. Okay. On days like this, I gotta train. Good for you, kid. You're really doing the thing. Fuck. Sorry, every now and then I accidentally bump my controller and the little cursor comes on. Okay, so he's taking 2 meals. That's good. You take milk too? He will, okay. Okay, he took milk. You gonna take some cheese? Oh my gosh, he's taking everything. I mean, God bless, I guess. Okay, Baddock officially adores us. Garrett doesn't. But Garrett's the only person in town now. Hell yeah. We're so popular. He's just like, give me it all. For real, though.
What?
I feel like I'm used to people taking maybe 2 gifts or something, or 3 max. But, man, he just took all 5. Good for him. And good for this damn rain. This is perfect for day 1. Oh, we need to remember to go grab the Chick Blues. And give me all your money. What's up? And give me all your money. I'm just biding my time, hoping and praying and crying and pleading. The van is going to offer me that golden rod here soon. I'm down to wait longer for the barn extension if I can get that freaking golden rod. But he ain't giving it to me no matter what I do. I've been fishing like crazy. Keep fishing more. I hate how the horse falls asleep. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but I'm like, why? Stop it. Yeah, Drakeley's right. There's the teal. Hybrid crop and... oh. Heartwarming soup. Heartwarming soup is for Takakura. Okay. So Takakura, where the hell are ya? Where did San go? Huh. I didn't know she ever really went over that way. Howdy, Vesta.
Hey!
Strawberries, turnips, carrots, and sweet potatoes are prime autumn crops. You might succeed with tomatoes and melons too if you work at it. Oh, look at her visiting Gary. I sometimes share meals with Gary, seeing as he lost his wife. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. That's actually so adorable. Brilliant. Thank you so much for this. I'm told these are quite difficult to come by. Here's your just reward. I insist. Ooh, and the rain has stopped. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. Okay, the artichokes are coming in. We'll have more fodder coming in. Why is he sleepy? Okay, okay. Almost harvest time for everything. Maybe tomorrow we'll get lucky. Sadly, it's back to raining. Guess let's go catch some fish. We got time to spare. I haven't really done a lot of fishing here. Such a nice chill day. I'm thinking I'd like to play a couple more days in game. Maybe end on Autumn 3? Yeah, probably end on Autumn 3. wondering if I need to take my dog out first before I start tomorrow. I took her out like a half hour before we streamed because she was begging to go out. Yeah, I'll take her out after we save this day. Then I'll play a couple more days in game and we'll go from there. Fishy, are you gonna bite it? There we go. Okay, you just a little shy.
Party!
Cinema Wolf, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the fam. Good to have you. Oh, am I tired so early because I got up an hour early? I mean, it was just an hour, but I guess an hour could make a difference. All right, y'all. Wait, no, shit. Okay. I am going to run my dog out really quick just because I love to play games but can't neglect the pup in return. Take out my dog. Putting that in chat temporarily. And then I am going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Thank you, Nuggies. See you shortly. Oh, wait, Zach, before you go. Wait, what? Redeemed King of the Hill. Of course. Yeah, let's get that done for you real quick. Roles Manager. Goodbye, Mimic. Hello, Nuggie. You're officially King of the Hill? Can you give it back to Butch? Oh. You know what? Okay. There we go. Boom. Butch is now King of the Hill. All right, I'll be right back. See you all shortly. Should be 10, 15 minutes max. And we are back. Okay. Boom. Back at it. Oh, I forgot to turn off the fucking alarm. So let's just read the journal and redo that. Because I'm gonna forget again. I don't turn it off right now. Huh? Hey, Zach, you home? Sorry to drop in on you. Just wanted to talk for a bit if you've got time. Your son's been lending me a hand on the farm a lot these days. Since he's been an eager beaver, I thought I'd give him some errands to run. It won't be anything too crazy. Wait, that's so cute. You've seen that cow-shaped piggy bank in Xander's room, I'm guessing? Well, I'm the one who gave it to him, so don't worry too much about it. I already let Matthew in on the whole deal, but figured you had a right to know too. Anyway, that's it from me. See you later, kid. That's so cute. Oh, shit. Yaya redeemed King of the Hill. Goodbye, Butch. Hello, Yaya. God, that's so fucked up. Yaya's coming for blood today. But he is King of the Hill. Stop bang. Ugh. 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 And let's get the milk. Okay, sometimes it just straight up fucks up the milking. That's a big glitch. I have enough water, right? Does it just not need water? Yeah. Oy vey. Okay, we have way too much just of everything. Add blue and grab blue. My last house upgrade is 1 million gold, 120 durable planks, 60 mirage wood planks, 80 gold bars, and 20 orichalcum bars. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Hi, Nuggy. Nice badge, yeah. Very fancy. How's it feel to be king of the hill? I gotta do 7 upgrades for my tools, all with orichalcum bars too, and a bunch of the same wood planks and gold bars too. Oh, damn. This game's making you work for it. Please. Artichokes be done. I command you. Finish your growing. While we do that, we'll go put in more seeds. Not as lovely as I thought. Why is that? It's so pretty. So 2 million and 50k in gold, 55 orichalcum bars, but they only appear in nodes in one certain area, and it's like 1 or 2 nodes every 3 days. All the same with the Mirage Wood. Damn. Because now Nuggy hates me. Yeah, but that's not new. That's okay. I figured you were used to that. I need to... Just remembered that I need to snapshot that emote you always use. Yeah. I'm debating if it would be fun to commission an emote that's like that of Baby. Zach, who are you talking to? There's no one in chat. I like to chat with myself from time to time just to keep things interesting, you know? Like, I just feel like, I don't know, it keeps things fun. Okay, Greaches are S. Banapples are S. Oranges are S. And we have fodder. Ooh, the artichokes are done? Please? Hell yeah. Ta-da! We're so close to never needing fertilizer again. Spicy curry. Ooh. God, we have way too much stuff. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Oh, I was supposed to put the artichokes in the fridge. Okay. Yeah, we're just missing Garrett. Okay. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Literally all of this is sellable. That. Not that. Not that. Not that. God. Okay, we've got 3 free spots. That's more than enough. Surely. Some fishing done so we can pray to God we can actually get that golden rod. And Nuggy, done and done. How sweet. I feel like I'm witnessing a Nuggy Yaya turf war. Who pulls out the first shiv? I'm a win because I never spend my points and I'm always here. Fair. Same. Oh, let the fight begin. Oh yeah, that reminds me though. What about add subscriptions? Where's the power-ups and channel points? Da, da, da. I'm deleting gender swap my VTuber. There we go. Thank you all for talking about that, so it would remind me. Holy shit, bag's full. Yeah, how's work going? You're almost done, right? 2:30? It's busy and frustrating. Oh no! Is that why you've been cranky? Sorry to hear it. Is there anything we can do to help? Would you like me to sing show tunes? Maybe the greatest hits of Lady Gaga? I know it would help not being a little bitch. Nuggy, that never works for you. I guess you've never tried it. Exactly, that's why I'm unhappy. Damn. I probably need food. Let's go load up. But yeah, I mean, you should... Do we have it set to where you can only redeem it like so many times in a minute or something? Sorry, every 10 minutes people can redeem King of the Hill. Gotcha. There's only so many you can do per stream, I think. Ah, he's such a cute pup. Why did I just almost call this a puppy? Y'all, I am not sane today. BRB, have fun. Hope your day gets a little less frustrating, friend. I wonder just how much money we're gonna make tomorrow. Maybe not as much as we think, but still a good amount probably. I'm hoping for 100K. That would be ideal. Okay, spicy curry. Oh, wait. Bacaro. Maraca. Blue spice. Hell yeah. Why is my character so sleepy all the time? What exactly are we supposed to be getting from? Okay, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, animal byproducts. Like, what are these ones we're missing? Normal brown, marble star, goat, mother's milk, cheese and butter. Goat cheese and goat butter. Mother's milk and mother's butter. Oh, ew. Okay, okay. A little disgusting, in my opinion, but stop it, the mom's milk can be used in butter and cheese. In this game, it can, apparently. I don't know if it's the same for pioneers, but ugh. I don't know why that... I have mother's milk too, time to keep it, I guess. I think the fact they call it mother's milk, no, in A Wonderful's Life, you don't have mother... No, in Pioneers, you don't have mother's milk. Okay. I'm not a fan of the name mother's milk. That doesn't sound great to me. I feel like we need to reset for Amazing since we have so much to sell the van. Oh. Never mind. We were never gonna do that. Hey Zach, I wanted you to know that first bite of the Earth Bowl you gave me made my whole day. I can't get enough of flavors like that. You damn right it did. It comes in a little baby bottle after milking a cow that just gave bitch birth. I'm so tired. Never change, Nuggy. You just said what the world was thinking. Okay, spicy curry for you, Matthew. It's been a long month and it's only the 4th. Dude, I feel that in my fucking soul. Lumpy tart. I love being in a game. Aw, pancake. I love that. In 70 different dishes. Hell yeah. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. So this is going to be my last in-game day for today. But we're going to see just how much we can get from Van. Okay, and tonight you're doing RE2, right? Yes, I am. I'll be doing RE2. I'll probably finish this up in half an hour. I'm thinking I'll do RE2 around 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. So like in 4.5 hours. 5 hours at the latest. Uh, yeah, like 2:30 to 3 a.m. Perfect time to nap. Exactly. I keep forgetting it's just easier to swap your time from AM to PM and add 4 hours. And that's where I'm at. Subtract 4 hours from my time and swap 12. Well, there's Garrett. Bastard. Why don't you love me? Give me, let me give you food. Why don't you love me? Hate that I had to give him. Hate that I had to give him a golden egg. But you know what? We need him to like us. He still doesn't like us that much. God damn it. You're 8 and Pink's 7? Yeah. I keep forgetting Pink's in Mountain Time. Dun, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Too much shit. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Then when we sell all this, we'll have to go back and get more fruit. I have no inventory space left. Lord have mercy on my soul. Okay, they're out and about. Can't fish. Maddox loves us, right? Yeah. Literally is just Garrett who doesn't. Let's go change our outfit. I feel like chapter 3 is like red themed because of the inside. Do the decorations just get fancier and fancier each year? Guess so. I'm back. Welcome back, Yaya. You're almost done with the workday. You've got this, champ. 20 minutes to go. Oh, I checked out already? Good for you. The worst of the day is over. Okay, buddy. Come here, I have so much shit to sell you. Spawn, lay, step aside. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Yes, come peruse my wares at your leisure. I am certain I have all that you need. With my humble place of business, we have some new products in stock. How may I be of service? What you got? Just a shirt that says I love bears. You know what? Van, if you thinking I love bears gets me a better discount, I'll say it. Oh my god, you need that? Do you love bears, Zach? Bears aren't really my type. I feel like if I had to say I had a physical type, which I really don't, like big bear lover, I don't really have too much of a type, but I feel like I end up being most attracted to like lanky nerds. I love a polar bear. Wait. Nucky, do you not know what a bear is? I dated a bear once. It was short. We cuddled once and he kept me really warm. Okay, not you calling the bear it. Zach, you're so pretty. I'm the prettiest. I meant the relationship was short. Okay, god damn it. I'm pretty. I was like, I dated a bear. It was short. I was like, okay, work. Gotta put some respect on that bear's name. He's so pretty. I'm the prettiest. I'm the prettiest in the land. The fairest of them all. No, Van, give me money. Okay, Van, now you're just being petty. Is this how you want to live? You're a brat. You know what? I'm good. I'm good, Van. You have fun. But we are 7,000 short of getting a barn expansion. But we got fruit. The tier 2 fruit really did not give us much. Like, the fact that it only gave us like 11k, I was like rooting for 100k. But I guess we did get rid of most of our milk by turning it into butter and cheese for recipes. But yeah, in regards to bears, I've never found myself too concerned about a person's physical appearance. I guess it starts to lean more into like personality and chemistry for me. But I'd say that like on the rare occasions where I look at someone and I'm like, oh, they're particularly pretty, I feel like they're typically like taller than me, like 6'4" or above, and lanky and like non-muscular, and look like they've never seen the sun. Same, I met people where I wasn't attracted to them at first, and I got to know them and they became sexy. Aww. Yeah, it's just like, sometimes it's all about that like chemistry and the way that your personalities combine. It's like, it's pretty rare that I ever look at anyone and I'm like, ooh, you're attractive. I just, like, I can objectively understand if someone's attractive. Like, I can recognize facial symmetry and all of those different things. But, that doesn't do anything for me, personally. Like, some people go so wild over someone who's really hot, and I'm like, I thought people were making it up or, like, putting on an act for the longest time. There's also the opposite. I've met guys who I think, oh wow, you're hot, then they open their mouth. I mean, you can just at me, Yaya. You can just call me out. You can recognize attractiveness, but not the attraction. No, 100%. 100%. So, yeah, it's like, it's rare I ever am actually physically attracted to someone. But on the rare occasions where it's like it just kind of happens without me expecting it, I would say like the plurality of those times has been someone who's taller than me and lanky as hell and is a gamer. I'm just kidding, Zach. I didn't mean you. Why? Because you said the person you had to think the person was hot first? Zach, we are so scarily similar in so many ways. It's so funny, Nuggy. I think that's everything, right? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Fair. Motherfucking ass up, yeah. Yeah, there's no right answer to the curveball I threw your way. Might be. That's on me. That's a lose-lose situation, my friends. Yeah, definitely, like, I don't know, there's no issue with me, like, in terms of, I don't exclude anyone based on appearance, but I generally just don't care too much about appearance. Honestly, I feel like someone who's like a solid 6 or 7 is ideal. Actually, I remember there was this one episode of The Simple Life, and Nicole Richie was talking to someone, and they're like, so what's your type? What's your kind of man? And she's like, I like him, like, sickly thin and pale. She's like, oh no, like those kinds of boys that look like they ain't got no blood in them? She's like, yeah. And she's like, oh, sweetie, you can do better than that. That's me. I'm the one who likes the people who look like they ain't got no blood in them. Sorry, I hadn't made that clear. Sometimes I just be yapping and I forget where the plot is. Alright, we can finally get a facility. Barn upgrade, barn upgrade. Oh wow, some of these are already S rank. That's low-key wild. But wait, Nuggy, we're so scarily similar. What made you say that? Is there like a specific thing I just said that you related to spiritually? Attraction, that's fair. And see why people think others are attractive, but I don't have any attraction. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not blind, but it's like you can tell when like food looks appealing, but it doesn't mean you want to eat it. Well, dot, dot, dot. Wait, well, what, Yaya? If food looks good, I want to eat it. You do you, Yaya. We don't shame no matter what you eat. That'll be all for today, gracious patrons. Was food code for something? Nope, it was not. Yeah, you so pretty. It's okay. We listen and we don't judge. I mean, Nuggie judges, but that's, I mean, it's Nuggie. We can't really stop that. She's British. You're so right. Only I could get Moki to tell me that. I say this with no hint of like malice or anything. I can't imagine a situation of you two flirting. Like, it just doesn't compute with the way I know you two. Like, if one of you said that to the other one, I'd be like, I'm scared. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I need to leave. I know, I tried after you said that a couple of weeks ago and it got awkward as fuck. No! Wait. Can you give details? Because that sounds so funny to me. You don't have to, though. But that's making me giggle. I forgot what I told him. He was streaming. You could have cut the awkwardness with a knife. Oh no. Poor guy. You know, some people just don't have that relationship. Wait, was he streaming? Hell, I don't remember. It's so traumatic, you just blocked out the whole memory. Yes. You know, one thing I appreciate though is that every couple has like a different vibe to them and their like relationship style, you know? Like, I have an aunt and uncle who've been married for forever, and their entire thing is that like they're just, you know, pure lovey-dovey, flirty, like flowers every Valentine's Day and every Friday kind of relationship. And then I have another aunt and uncle where it's like, if they're being sweet to one another, the other one knows it's a trick. And their entire relationship is just roasting each other. I think I prefer that kind. Okay, so we do make more money. 270 to 425. So we generally should be turning this stuff into cheese and butter. Even if it's S rank. I can't believe you can make butter and cheese out of mother's milk. That's so uncomfortable. But next up, I think we need to get a cow. Maybe a star bowl? I don't know. The second someone flirts with me, I'm like, actually leave. Never come back. I'm changing states. I'm changing zip codes. Why did you do this to me? The thought of being in a relationship where they're flirty the whole time, I'm like, no thank you. I'm the worst at noticing when someone's flirting with me. Really? Like you never pick up the vibe, like your mind just never goes there? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, that's probably healthy. It's probably better to not notice it than to overassume. Wait, where the hell's the kiwi? There it is. I do pick up on it. I get very uncomfortable. Yeah, no, for real. I totally get that. I wasn't always that way, but I just had like a lot of weird men in college. And like once I had to deal with a stalker, and like I think that was what really changed it for me. We ended up having to get the police involved. And from that point on, I was like, I don't like people flirting with me, period. Stay away. And when people do, and I actually pick up on it, I'm like, oh, I hate this. We are not hanging out again. But the bright side is I am very good at flirting with people if I do not care what they think. If I give zero shits, then I am the best flirter in the world. I will take that title with pride. Are you really? Oh, I am... I mean, I always am hyperbole and a half. I'll be the first to admit that too. But have we made shroom stir fry before? I'm gonna have to like waste ingredients. But I'm very good at flirting. But only if I don't care. The second I'm like actually interested in the person, then I'm petrified. Okay, I don't think we have made mushroom stir fry. What constitutes a good flirt? Back in the day, if someone wanted to date me, I'd feel like I'm suffocating. Yeah, I feel that. I think it's hard to what constitutes a good flirt. I think mainly just being able to get people interested with your words, or like make people like Twitter pated or whatever. Like typically, if I want people to like me, I don't have an issue with that. Twitter pitted, come down, Tim Gunn. You're so real for that. But if I have any interest in that person, I have literally no game whatsoever. I feel like it goes from 0 to 100 or 100 to 0. Like, I think I talked on stream once before about the time I was attracted to this guy who was in a play with Butch, and when I accidentally ran into him out in the parking lot afterwards, I started rambling nonstop, and when I tried to walk away, I did finger guns, and as I turned around, I hit the side of a minivan. Like, it was, like, traumatic. In the funniest way, like, at least that happened, I guess, but... So that's an example of not being the world's best flirt. But then if I genuinely don't care what the person thinks, then I'm like, oop, we got this. Man, I wish I could have seen that. Butch saw it, and it was bad enough that Butch doesn't even bring it up anymore. Doesn't even roast me for it. It's like, you can't roast something that's just sad. You know? Oh, God. I probably would have comforted you while laughing. I mean, on the bright side, it's never like I'm traumatized from it. Like, it's always like, I'm gonna have a good-ass time laughing because I know it was bad. But, damn, it's funny, though. Did the guy laugh? No, he did not. He was very uninterested in the conversation. I'm pretty sure at one point I told him I thought it was impressive how he did a monologue all by himself, because I've never been able to manage a monologue solo. He looked at me and he's like, that's what a monologue is. I was like, yep, I'm gonna go die now. Thank you. I think we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. Was he a smartass? I didn't know him well enough. Maybe. That said, we probably do need to put some of these in the fridge. There we go. How much money do we still have? 34,000. That's actually, that's enough to get the Star Bowl, isn't it? No, not so. Yeah, it is. We'll get a male star cow. Then it'll end up getting our cows pregnant, and it's like a 50-50 chance if it's going to be that cow type or the star cow. And then we get free star cows. Yeah. Now I have a mental picture of you running into a minivan. No, when I say I run into it, yeah, I was panicking. I was starting to sweat in this conversation. I told him to have a good night. I did finger guns, and then I turned to book it to my car, literally run to my car. And as I hadn't realized, like, I was right next to a minivan, and I hit it hard enough. If I remember right, I fell on my ass. It was so funny. Like, embarrassing beyond belief, but so funny. What did Butch do? Butch laughed their ass off and then helped me up. But it was Butch and then my two friends, Falana and Trey, and they laughed their asses off at me in front of the guy, then helped me up. And honestly, that's what a real friend's for. If I'm gonna be that stupid, you better roast me for it. Now there's a friend, 100%. 100%. That said, it is now time. We've done everything we can. We can end it. We did good today, though. We made all the autumn crops, we planted them all, we've got the barn expansion ordered at least. So we'll get the barn expansion tomorrow when we play. And we'll be able to order a male star cow. Perfection. Oh, wait. Sometimes my OCD comes out and I'm like, double check that you've saved. All right. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out today. It was really fun. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. I appreciate that I have friends who are able to spar back and forth with me as we play comforting games, and I appreciate your presence in my community. Later tonight, we'll be playing Resident Evil 2, trying to complete Leon's Part B story in hardcore mode, as well as some more Ghost Survivors and Fourth Survivor content. Other than that, we'll do more Story of Seasons tomorrow. So thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. You guys have a good rest of your afternoon. Don't run into minivans. I can't promise anything. All right. Bye, y'all.